Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I don't know what I'm doing here. We decided to jump in. I think we're going to spend a couple hours looking at monsters and we'll try again. We'll see what happens. See what happens. But, I don't really know what the game plan is. I know we'll probably be in Pantheon. I would say probably in a couple hours. I think people will be on. In the meantime, let's jump in. Hey Cross, what's going on? Did you purchase your intro outro? I finally found a layout I like. Yeah, I've had this a long time. I want to say I got it from somebody. I think I paid like $7 or something for it. $8, but I've had this intro for years. Like, I've been debating whether or not I want to change it to something different. I was actually doing some research the past 2 or 3 nights. I might look at maybe trying to do something different. I don't know. I really like the retro look. I was more panicking because when the stream broke a few nights ago, I couldn't find all of these assets, but I managed to find them. So, hey Shoklin, what's happening? You finally picked up Pantheon? Right on. That's awesome. We'll be in Pantheon later this evening. Yeah, there are quite a few websites out there, Cross, that offer overlays. Just do a search for streaming overlays or even Twitch overlays, and hit up any. I mean, I think there's Owned, OWN3D. Not that I don't want to start promoting companies that don't have nothing to do with me, but you'll find a lot of websites out there. You could always go to Fiverr as well, Fiverr. It's a site where business goes, I guess you could say, like entrepreneurs and whatnot. There are. Fiverr's probably your best bet because you can send to them what you're looking for, and they can get back to you with a price or an estimate. I will say, don't necessarily go with anybody that might jump in your channel advertising, because a lot of that is not legit. Just so you know, or so you know going forward. Okay, so who do I want to jump in with? The Necro or the Warrior? I made both. Or a fighter. I made an Ogre Fighter and a Goblin Necro. I think I want to jump in on the Goblin Necro, right? I think so. Let's try that. If we don't like it, we'll switch over to the fighter. Okay. Combat window is way too big. Oh, wait a minute. I can move the name tag, but I can't move... Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's the main menu. That's our spell book. Oh, gotcha. Little tassels down here. Skills. Crafting. Lace torch. Make campfire. Someone's buffing me. Oh no, that's the effect of wherever I... No, someone is buffing me. What's this? Speed of the Wild. Alright. Thank you. Okay, I don't like that at all. Why am I typing over in the right window, but it's showing up in the left window? Can I go type here? Always type here. So if I hit enter now... Oh, okay. That's weird. Why did they set it up in the combat window? Alright, so... Innates. What's bribe? Magic resistant, right? I don't know what... Where's the explanation as to what bribe is? I can't click on it. Book 1? Alright, what is shaded? Is that because I'm in shade? Rested. Oh, does the sun, like, burn through food or something? God, all the players are gonna lag. Alright, auto attack, invite, disband, look, sit, walk, drag, macro. Bribe is a goblin skill to lower aggro. New player guide. Oh yikes, nope. I don't want to start opening websites. Okay, what's... Weathered note. You've been summoned to the Concourse of Souls. Show this note to Marvian Hallows in the Concourse's library to begin your training. The Concourse is carved into the mountainside of the Necropolis. It is accessible through Sage Side. Simply head north before you enter Salt Breeze Park. Or if you're feeling daring, take the shortcut through the old cemetery. You may speak with a guard if you get lost, however, exercise caution, as some do not agree with our practices. And try not to die, we have enough undead in the desert already. Life drain. Minor spell shield. Now, these go over here, right? Why are the shift keys down? I don't want to use shift. I want this down here. Okay, B is books. That's food and water. Rainy scythe, trousers, tunic, faction, ledger, guild, social. Stats are down here, 25 health, 76 mana. Okay. So we have to, so what did it say? We gotta find some park and then head north. Where's the compass? Is there no compass? Why would the game tell me to go north and not give me a compass? What am I missing, chat? Point me to a compass. I don't see a compass. The Necropolis. That way. There's no compass? Why would it say go north and not have a compass? What? Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Sure. Shouldn't be using compass directions if there's no compass. I mean, are we looking for moss? Changing of the guard. Master Windcog's Curious Goods. For sale. For sale. The Necropolis wouldn't be that green building, right? That's like 5 miles away. Necropolis, Blackfeather Bazaar. Necropolis is this way. Alright, we're looking for Marlin something. Marion something. Concourse of Souls, okay. Necropolis Guard. Witcher Syed, Everett Graves. Sekhmet. Camellia. No Marlin. Bones. Brazic Durame. Buckmar Gorstag? Nope. We need Marlin or Marian. Mar something. Here's a library. Nope, not Mallory. There's a Necromancer Spell Merchant. Necromancer Reagents. We're getting closer, I think. No Marlon Waynes yet. Does anybody know where Marlon Waynes is in this? Marion... What's the dude's name? Marvian. Marvian Hallows in the Concourse's library. I was just there. Library's got books, right? Was I not just in the library? That was the way in. Maybe it was this way. And then left? Nope. This way. Nope. It's this way. Okay, here's books. This gotta be the library. Where are ya, Marlian? Okay, you're not down here. Spell merchant, spell merchant. Nobody over here. Okay. All right. I'm fairly certain this is a library. Okay, so he doesn't have a name. He doesn't talk to us. Ah, Marvian. Here you go. Off to the side. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hang on. That's all? The concourse... You may speak with the guard. Show this note to Marvian Hallow. Show this note. So do we have to hand it to him? Ah. Marvin Hallows takes the note, the typo, takes the note with a sigh, examining it closely. Oh, a new student. This is worth the interruption. Well, as long as you don't make a habit of it. I assume you'll be dealing primarily with Buckmar, Sekhmet, or one of Xavius's people, as I am quite busy. Given the influx of new students, Sekhmet should be prepared for your arrival. Take your note to him. You'll find him below in the morgue. Alright. Now, if we right-click on him, we can train. Where does it say? It doesn't say we have any points. This is currency, right? Copper pieces, silver, gold, platinum. So we can't do anything at the moment because I'm sure we have no money. We have no money. Let's go to Sekhmet. Where was Sekhmet? Wasn't he down here? Nope. Down here? This is not the right way. We just saw him. We ran into him twice. Here we go. Okay, show the note to Sekhmet. Sekhmet smiles at you awkwardly, yet seems genuinely happy to meet you. Sekhmet says, "Welcome to the Concourse of Souls. As the professor may have mentioned, I am Sekhmet. I will assist you in your studies. As you can see, we try to keep the morgues well stocked to accommodate a broad and varied range of study. Fortunately, Night Harbor is generous in its donations to our cause. The city produces a lot of dead." Sekhmet sighs, then perks up again. "Ukmar, our alchemist, asked me to gather some materials for him. I genuinely do not enjoy the outdoors, so perhaps you could assist me with this. Take this jar." Where's the scroll? Scroll? There. "Take this jar and fill it with incarnal residue. 8 should do. Then bring it to Bukmar." Sekhmet squints and leans forward as if expecting a question from you. "You do know what incarnal residue is, do you not?" "No idea." Are there text prompts in this game? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Alright. Let's move that to primary, that to secondary. Take this jar. Take this jar and shove it. I ain't working here no more. Where's the jar? Your door? Not a door. It is a jar. There it is there. Okay, so we have to go outside and get incarnal residue, and then take it to Bukmar. You just talk to them in chat? Okay, so it is actual EQ class, like 1998 or 99. So do you target them? What is incarnal residue? Excellent question. Incarnal residue is the name that Bukmar is given a fascinating substance he is researching. He is very fond of giving things new names. The residue can be found on the bones of reanimated skeletons. Though Bukmar disagrees, I believe it manifests most commonly when the skeleton's life, or more accurately, animating energy, is drained from its corporeal form through necromantic magic. Keep that in mind. Good hunting, and do not forget to give the jar to Bukmar once it has been filled. I don't like that the scrolling's not perfect here. Like, if you scroll up to read dialogue and then something comes up down here as new text and it gets cut off, it doesn't automatically scroll down. You have to scroll up again and then scroll down. I don't know if everybody has that issue, but that's the issue I'm having right now. Okay, so we gotta go out and find some skeletons. And it said necromagic, so I'm assuming we have to kill them with magic. Like life drain or what have you. The way out is here. Now, question is, are we going to have anything to kill with everybody else out here? My guess is probably not. Look at all the bodies. I can just hit my keyboard key, right? Once it refreshes? Yeah. Whoops. What is auto attack? Just right click? Left click? That's auto run. What on earth is auto attack? Okay, X sits down. We got that. Q is auto attack. Okay, Q is auto attack. Oh, rotting skeleton. I don't have the health to fight him. Or the mana. See? I just like. What? This guy's yellow. I'm in trouble. This mob is yellow. Sorry, chat. I'm missed the conversation here. I haven't tried Necro yet. I'm on Wizard trying to find people to group with. Gotcha. I think we're toast. Can I run? Can I run to the guards? Do the guards do anything? Probably not, huh? Oh, 2 scarabs? They're social? They don't maj. The guards don't even do anything. Oh, maybe he did. I don't see them. Okay. We got a med. Do you think Monsters and Memories will be a better game than Pantheon? No. For what I'm looking for? No, not even close. Not even in the slightest. Worlds apart. Do they have help in it? Let's find out. /HELP. Oh, we got some commands. We got a lot of commands. Okay, that's too many commands. That's so many commands. So many commands there. Good thing I got my coffee. Oh, come on. Really? Fine. Wait a minute. Is that the same scarab that I was aggro on? Why is there that much health missing? Okay, why is life drain not proccing? Hello? Okay. Good. Nervous Goblin was giving me a hand. Link all? Well, we have no bags. Oh no. Now I gotta med again for another 5 minutes. Yep. I see I see an issue already. Get mana faster with your book open. Do you? Nothing procced up to say you regen faster. Minor regen, damage shield, speed of the wild. Is there a way, is there a stat for regen? Okay, 37. Three points every 6 seconds. 5, 6. Okay, 3 points every 6 seconds with the book open. If I close the book, does it still go at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it doesn't matter whether the book's open or not. Yes, I get it, chat. Don't sit out in the open. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need to hear it. Yes, I get it. I get it. You'd almost think I never played an MMO before. Crazy. I know. Okay, that went pretty quick. Do these stack? They do stack. Okay. I need to sit where Scarab is not going to aggro me. And we need to find skeletons. If we can. Hey, Burgo. I loaded up the game a few times. First, I was at a fireplace, played around in some kind of testing screen. I loaded it up, could turn on the barbecue, and try it again in a few minutes, see what I'm doing wrong. If you're starting the client and all you're getting is the fire pit with the roasted meat on it, and nothing else, there's nothing on your UI, it means you have an old version of the game. You need to kill it, and then download the new client. That's the same thing I had to do. Hey, Audi. This is Mega Classic EQ? Yes, yes, this is on a scale of every MMORPG on the right side and EQ on the left. Moshes and Memories is over here. It's the closest thing to EQ. Uh-oh. Who's laughing? Skeleton. 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 Oh, skeleton with no health. Cloth, bone chips, incarnal residue. Wait, am I gonna need... Where'd the bone chips go? Do you only get one shot at a corpse and then it disappears? Wow, that's not cool at all. Oh, turning on auto attack cancels your cast. Gotcha. This looks like it's a little too classic for you. Kurgan, I get it, man. I'm feeling like it might be a little too classic for me, too. We just have a couple hours till the gang starts to log in, so I thought I just finished Final Fantasy II, and I figured I'd jump in and probably hang out for an hour and a half, 2 hours until people logged in, and then switch over to Pantheon. I don't need a scarab to pop, but I... Oh, you turd! Everybody's out here looking for skeletons, man. This is gonna be another one of those nights where I spend 2 hours never leaving this room. Like, nothing else is being... Well, you know what? We'll just start killing stuff. Flashing is up to 4. Okay. What was that? Did I level? I leveled. I am now level 2. Oh! Nope, 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 nope. Oh, come on! Kellogg's has cornflakes on this. Shenanigans. Hey, guards, you guys do anything? You guys don't do anything either, do you? Oh, you do something. Thank goodness you guys are getting paid. Thank you. Come here, you. Oh, fine. You just loaded it again and it patched? Okay, gotcha. I'll say this, Pantheon was nice at 10 gigs in size, not like 150 for AOC. I hear you, man. I hear you. Keep in mind, though, Pantheon's size, it's just going to get larger, right? Got to remember, we don't really even have a third of the game yet when you think about 3 continents. So Pantheon will definitely get much larger. Oh, yikes. Hey, you know what? Oh, we have a damage shield. You know what? Forget it. Let's go. Let's go. I'll take on 2 of yous. I'm like, how are they taking damage and I'm not, and I haven't done anything? I forgot we got buffed. Okay, 1 down. On to the next one. We'll life tap it. Thank you. Cool. Hopefully we get some stuff that stacks. Let's get some mana back. No, we're broke, Shocklin. I have no money. Oh, that's a lie. I have 4 copper. Shift B? Shift B. What is this? Trainees... Oh, that's my trade skill item. That's my alchemy. Okay. Wait, so there's... Okay, so there's a precursor to grind, which would be your sub-combines, and then the combine would be the final, right? So stuff would have to go here first. You grind it up. It would move down here. You put something in here to combine it, and then hit combine. Gotcha. Oh. Small clay jar. That's where the bone chips went. Okay, so apparently it's a bag, I guess. I don't know where that dude was running, but... Rusty scimitar. We'll keep that in case we get a pet, right? I'm assuming if this is EQ, we can put that scimitar in his hand. Focus, pocus. That scarab's gonna aggro. Get out of the scarab's line of sight. Oh, come on! What? You're like 50 yards away from this. Okay, whatever. Hopefully we can make a bit of money for our spells by selling all this stuff. They might be in your motor. Yeah, okay. Gotchas. What's going on, RMS? The warrior might act, or the fighter might actually be a little bit smoother, because I wouldn't think the fighter would have to specifically go after a certain target. Although, maybe they do say, go kill beetles for their eyeballs or something. We haven't buffed ourselves with our own buff yet. Oh, Abjuration's only 1. Oh, well that's a nuisance, because now we gotta level that up too. So, is there an option for a tooltip to find out what the buffs are giving us particularly? I guess not, huh? So if we look at our character. Oh, nothing goes in a separate color? Oh, armor class is 14 instead of 9. Right? We didn't put anything else on? No, we didn't. Okay, so spell shield is AC. Gotcha. I don't know who keeps buffing me, but thank you. Appreciate it. Is there a way to turn off your own nameplate? That is a good question. Not there. Nope. What's nose? Yo, you can put your own... Gotcha. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Pantheon needs that. Can we get that in Pantheon? No. That's why we don't have a map. Why can't I close it? Why can't we close it, my friends? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what happened there. Okay, that scarab's gonna aggro? Nope, scarab didn't aggro. So we know there's a skeleton that spawns over here somewheres. Oh, looks like there might be a couple skeletons. Now wait a minute, there's corpses here. Do we loot these? No. Oh my goodness, looking for skeletons. So, if this is the case, we just start looting other stuff as well? Let's see how much stuff we can actually loot and see what goes into those other containers. Oh, come on, really? Presto. Maybe... Nope, it's not here either. Keybinds. Maybe we can turn it off. Toggle inventory, bag, skills, guild, target, 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 cast, lock buttons, cast aura, host ability, interact with object, toggle interface, toggle sound. Nope, you cannot turn them off. Oh, come on, man. This is exactly what's gonna happen. I don't care. We're just gonna nuke this guy. Thank you. Oh, we got some robes. Tattered cloth robe. We'll take it. Hey, Mascure. Options buckhole? Really? We were just in there. Oh. We're gonna forget. I have never been in here. This is my first time being in the options. We were not here 5 minutes ago. I did not focus on this window and forget about those 3 tabs. I did not. That's not what just happened 5 minutes ago. You guys hallucinated it. Show my name. None. Well, that didn't work. Show client names? Is that everybody? Show my name, none. So if we go none, none. There's no save. Okay, I'm not seeing everybody else's name, but I still see mine. What? So I'm guessing my name is off to other players, but you see your own name regardless? That seems weird. I'll go back into options in a second. I'll take a second look. I just didn't want to pass up the skeleton. How many of those do we have now? 6. Auto rotate. Okay, UI scale. Oh, this would be nice. Can we? Oh, that's actually really good. Let's do that. We don't need it that big. Show dismiss pet, auto clear AFK, show hotbar end caps, UI theme, Night Harbor, show client names, none. Show my name, none, but my name still shows over my head. There's no way to turn it off. Well, if that's the case, we may as well turn this stuff on so we can see. Why are there still 2 corpses over here and no spawns? Oh, I can loot that. Guessing the necropet takes bone chips, right? I would assume. Does anybody else have their, Your name is off? What option did you click, Yeetie? How are there no skeletons spawning over on the sides? Why they all gotta be in the middle? Oh, wait a minute. Did you aggro? You aggro. Yeah, thanks, man. I'd appreciate it. Because it's not clicking off for us. I would think it would be these two here. Tattered cloth mantle. I'll take it. We've got 7 residue. Yo, Grimkin, no need to be a dick there. Alright, we have our 8. So if we go ahead and put them into the thing and hit combine, I assume we lose the jar as a container. Another question becomes, do we leave it as is until we're ready to go in? I think we need to utilize it as a container until we're ready, right? I think so. Let's kill some more stuff since we're out here. Did that bat just drop dead? Out of nothing? I heard there were still some UI bugs. Maybe turn it off and do a fast relog. That could be it. It could be a relog. I'm sure those are the options. All right, melee only. Let's see how we do. Uh-oh. Stay over there, recruit. Stay over there, recruit. Don't come over here. Let me come over here. Yeah, here, do this. Let me come behind here. Here, come over here. There we go. Do show name 0. Show name 0. Aha, there we go. Thanks, Edie. Well, I've died twice on my first 2 enemies. I would say welcome to Monsters and Memories, but I don't know that much, so I will say that sucks. We're looking pretty magey at the moment. Oh, yikes. Yo! What the f... Is that a named? Hey guys, sorry I'm back again. Need you guys to earn your pay. Thank you. We're gonna sit right here and regen. Whew. Hey Emperor, tried it, hate the quest system on here. I lost my body in Pantheon last night, was just sad losing the free 10-slot bag, but fought humanoids and got a few free ones. Wait, so you still don't know where your corpse is, Shoklin? What zone did you die in? When I get into Pantheon this evening, I can log on my Necro and summon your corpse for you. That's not a problem. Unless you're on a different server, in which case I can't do it. Casting Tranquility at Western Gate. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing Tranquility is the enchanter KEI. Coadic's Endless Intellect. Or Coadic, however you want to pronounce it. Want to sell 10-slot backpack for 15 silver. Are you kidding? I've got 17 copper. Yeah, see. A bear? Is that a shaman pet or something? Beastmaster. Or druid. Okay. Every single time is an interrupt? We don't need the residue because we already have 8. Thank you. Slash, I think I saw slash cheer. Yay! It's a big scythe. How we do? You know what? Let's go turn this quest in. Let's see what this is about. So we opened that. We had, what was it? Shift B. Shift B. Now, can we move some of this over here? Oh, I like the fact that it's click and not drag. That's a bonus. Okay. Oh no, now we need an inventory spot for that too. Oh, hindsight, genius. Alright, let's go turn this in. No, we're supposed to go to... Not Sekhmet. Who was Sekhmet sending us to? Shoot. Quest Journal? Sekhmet was sending us to... Oh, no. We gotta scroll up. Buckmar. Okay, Buckmar was... I think Buckmar was in the side room, right? Razek. This your first time? Yes. Well, technically no. There was one time a few months ago where I spent 3 hours running around the large courtyard, couldn't do anything, and said, okay, I'm done. And then logged out. Other than that, this would be my first time technically actually doing stuff. Yes. Buckmar. Okay, and I'm guessing we just hand him. Ah, you're new. I bet Sekhmet sent you out so he could continue to hide inside. Did he tell you that this was my discovery? Well, it was. It's just one of many. I have a knack of alchemical advancement. One day our modest college will be quite renowned at the rate I'm going. Buckmar fetches a simple robe with the guild's crest embroidered on its collar. Speaking of renown, you may wear this to formalize your association with our fine school. Now, if you'd like to assist me with another matter, read this list and return it to me along with the materials it describes. These items are vital to my research. Buckmar pauses to stare at you in a more serious manner. Except for the pelt. That's a personal matter. I loathe were-rats. Okay. We have a black and gold robe that we're going to put on. I have no inventory space. Do we think the robe is worth... we don't know if there's any... Is there any sort of... There's no sort of tag Doesn't appear to be any sort of no-drop tag. So... guess we could drop this? Okay. So what does this say? Research samples. Vibroplasmic residue. Zombie in the shaded dunes? Corrupted heart. Wandering ghoul on the western side of the dunes. Ghostly cloth scraps. Spectral figure found plentifully in the tomb on the edge of town. And a were-rat's pelt. Once gathered, which... okay, I don't think we're going to do any of those. Alright, let's find somebody to sell to. I'm sorry, did a player die to this dude? Oh, Bones is a merchant. Oh, he only takes... show only items of interest to this merchant. Oh, wow. Okay, that's... oh, yikes. It's gonna be a whole game of me trying to find NPCs to sell to. Amelia appears uneasy with you. Okay. Oh, he doesn't do anything either. Do we have to go out to town to sell? That's a bit of a nuisance if we gotta run all the way over there. Long med times? Yes, Audi, that's what it looks like. The new elf zone was only like level 8 at the time. Bet you have some coin once you sell. I'm also giving it a first time try, still figuring it out. Right on, man. That person's dressed like a wizard. That scythe tells me they're a necro. Necromancer reagents. Okay, we can sell that to you. I'm not in the situation to buy anything from you. Spell merchant. You only want bone chips. 25 copper. 10, 10, 10. Okay, so... Ghoul pet tier 1? Does tier 1 mean level 1? How do I know? This costs 10 copper coins. Buy. Okay. And then... This is only showing... oh, levels and brackets, I'm guessing. Gate is level 4, level 4. So these are all level 1. Oh, shoot! There's multiple pets! What is lift bones? Is that a skeleton pet? Wait, Necros get invisibility at level 1? That seems weird. Lift bone, I mean... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can't we get so do they not have information on what the spells do? I feel like there should be tooltips here or something. I mean, I guess not. I mean, it's... Never mind. It's an older game, so I guess... Or it's designed in the older way, so I guess they don't really want that to be a thing. Okay. We have nobody to sell anything else to. Do you buy anything from us? You don't talk to us at all. What do you do, Marvian? You train. Oh, actually, wait a minute. What do you train? Abjuration, alteration, channeling, conjuration, divination, evocation, meditation. Level 4 required. Okay. So I guess we have to find a regular merchant to sell regular stuff to? I don't remember that being a thing in EQ. Hold right click for spell info? Thank you. If this is how it was back in EQ times, it's been a long time, so you gotta bear with me. Reanimate bone, conjuring a skeleton to serve you. Pet uses ability strike and provoke. Okay, spell requires bone chips, uses conjuration, costs 10 mana. Okay, and then what is the ghoul pet? Conjuring a ghoul to serve you. This pet uses the abilities Ghoul, Tendrils, and Provoke. This spell persists until the death of the... Oh, so it's just another pet. So I'm guessing you can only have one up at a time, so I guess it's personal preference. So if we... I mean, I guess we could probably put summon pet down here? No? Oh, that's for general. Okay, hang on. So I guess it goes over here. Place torch goes down here, and make campfire goes down here. What does this do? Craft essential survival supplies such as bandages and torches. Guess that goes down here also? Okay. Alright, and then I guess I'll probably put the other pet there and then see what they look like. Alright, so we've seen people with the pet. What is the ghoul pet? Oh, I need ghoul skin. Oh, okay. Alright. Gotcha. So it's a different type of pet. Jonacab. Alright, Jonacab. Okay, so that's you. So if this is like EQ, I should be able to just click this, and you should be able to put it on. Nice. Okay, now we still gotta find a merchant. Oh, hello. Xavier's Death Whisper. I will not teach anything to your kind. Oh, well, up yours too, buddy. Nice taunt. Wait, can we sell it? Oh, it's no drop. I don't think we can sell it. Yeah. Why is it not on our cursor? Well, I clearly wanted to destroy. Permanently destroy this? Yes. You are red. I want nothing to do with you. We need bags. Oh, he named his pet? That must be the ghoul. That's the zombie. Alright, we need a merchant, man. We need a merchant. I'm gonna have to run out here and find a merchant. Right after we kill this skeleton and hopefully get a sword. Wonder if necropets can dual wield. Oh, scarab's on us. Of course it is. Now, do you assist? Oh, you do assist. That's cool. Oh, is that an enchanter pet right there? A little too on the nose with EQ, I would say. We got some leggings. Probably can't wear them, which is why they didn't auto-equip. No, it's all. Why can't I close the... Oh, we already have them. Here we go. Oh, these don't stack? Dude. Bags are a nuisance. Well, we gotta make room for this sword. Ooh, it's a great sword. Damage 10, delay 50. So it's just like EQ. Okay. Like, not even like 5 millimeters away. Just like EQ. I almost picked Goblin, but then switched to Human at the last second. Hey Justin, I can't wait for the troll race to come in. Now I can't figure out how to put skills and innates on my hotbar. So what you do is, you hit B. I don't know about innates. Innates are, they're passive. I don't think you have to activate them. They're by default. But when you click on skill, you just, book 1, I should say. Book 1 are your abilities. So click on your book 1, and then every time you click these, they go in order over here on the right-hand side. This down here is not for your main abilities. This apparently is utility. Think of it like Pantheon. These are the two, or this is the tertiary hotbar. This is your primary. So all you got to do is just left-click, move it over. Left-click, move it over. Hey Soul, what's going on? Okay, we need a merchant. I need a merchant. We're in a park. Are there merchants in a park? Probably not. That looks like merchants over there. You look like merchants. Produce? You probably only want food items. No, you don't want anything from us. Great. Fantastic. Does anybody in chat know where I go to sell items? Like this stuff? Because nobody wants them. Stall for rent. I'm gonna get lost in here. Necropolis, Sage Side. Is there a market? Yeah, that sounds just as crazy as Pantheon. A tarantula? That's cool. Hey Rossick, I gotta be honest, I was worried for Pantheon because this game was coming out, but I don't think they have to worry now. They play totally... Yeah, they're totally different beasts. Like, people that are gonna start comparing Monsters and Memories to Pantheon need to get their head checked. And sorry, but if you just took offense, then take offense in the nicest way, because you're ridiculous to compare. They're not even the same, other than the fact that more than one person can play it at a time. And I know I'm going to see it in my stream going forward. EverQuest Online Adventures? Yo. What's in this? I got no EQOA? What's happening? No? Oh, bummer. Where are merchants? Used weapons. Okay, yeah, but I don't want to sell my weapon. I want to hold it for my pet. Actually, you know what? No, I don't. Take it. I need the money. Cloth armor. Sell you the robe. Sell you the cloth. Yes. What else do we have? A grocer. Bags and packs. Interesting. You'll take the bat fur? I will sell the bat fur. Backpack. 1 gold? What? We have 80 copper. Pouch. 55 copper. What do you have? 6 slot bag. 2 silver. I guess you start with pouches. 6 slots, size small. Well, you know what? You gotta start somewheres. Why did it just say equipment locked? Didn't it go? It's on the belt? Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. What are you talking about? Alright, whatever. Okay, now, how do we get back to where we came from? We go down here and go right. The inn is the big structure next to the bank? Where's the bank?
Yeah.
A lot of big structures here. Is that the bank? That looks like a bank. If somebody pointed at that, I would say it's a bank. Western Gate and the garrison. Nope, this is a temple. Okay. Probably the one place a necro shouldn't be. The night market. Okay. This is... Wait a minute. Oh, we cross in here and now we have all the vendors. Blacksmith, baked goods. Baked goods. Will you buy anything off of us? No. A shady peddler? Ooh, hello. Sell. Wait a minute, that's all you sell for is 1 copper? I'm not looting this stuff. Talk about a hassle. You'd need 55 of something. Dude. They were going to decorate those rooms, but SOE canceled the decorators. You can right-click the experience bar area and pop out the step. You can right-click the experience bar area. Where's the experience bar area? Is it on your character sheet? Here? You can right-click the experience bar area and pop out the stats to stay on screen. Oh, check that out. Oh, that is taking up a bit of room. Well, I guess we could leave it over there for now. Yeah, that's fine. We can bring this down just a little bit, and that way we don't lose the text. Okay, we've got to get back outside. Well, what's out? Westgate. Westgate's got mobs, right? There's probably skeletons out here or something. There's a mini mode? Scale window? that even visible to you guys? Close the one that I have. Okay, close the one that I have. Open another one. Right click. Stats mini. Ah, gotcha. Now we have to make that a little bit bigger. Because we made that small. Oh no, that's the normal size. Can you guys still read that if you guys wanted to follow along? Or is that too small? Bathhouse. We don't need the bathhouse. We're a goblin. A little bigger. There, 1.5 works. As long as I have most of the middle of the screen. That's the important part. Alright, what are these guys con? Doesn't matter, I don't think. I think they're all the same, right? Yeah, they're all the same. Oops, I hit E for auto attack. I thought I was playing Pantheon. I'm not sure how I feel about not having a loot all. I'm sure, I guess it's by design because it forces people to put a bit more effort into managing their character. Actually, if we're going to do this, we may as well put a spot for our bags, too. This will help us keep track of our inventory. I don't want the screen to get too crowded, though. Too much of a UI is always a bad thing. It takes away, like, the experience for people. Myself included. Can I, we put that over there. And I put the loot window here. It should always come up here, right? Why did I link it all? Silly person. Loot, loot. Guys are even con. Let's go. Slotting abilities and hotbar just started working, so maybe it was something undetected. It's a little weird though that my innates are things like taunt and rend, and those go on my ability bar. Are you gonna play more of this game over Pantheon or a good 50-50 mix? Well, technically this is I'm gonna go officially and say this is the first time I've jumped in and actually played this game. We tried a few months ago with one of the playtests, but I spent 3.5 hours running around the courtyard, having every single spawn sniped from me as a melee, and I said, that's it, I think I'm done with this game. And now I'm back into it today and actually doing stuff. So will I... Depending on what's available for playtime, I may look at squeezing this in a bit more, but as far as playing it like what people would say mainstream or main game, no. No, Pantheon all the way. I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't stream 8 hours a day. If I streamed 8 hours a day, maybe I would look at splitting both games, but I can't. So Pantheon is my addiction. Pantheon first and foremost. Don't kill my pet. Rude. Why do my bags close? No, we don't have any weapons, right? No, because we sold off the two-hander. Okay, we gotta cross our fingers and hope that we find a skeleton with a weapon that nobody else kills. What are the odds of that? 1 in a quadrillion? Tattered cloth veil. Alright, we'll take it. I'm assuming we auto-equipped it. Yep. There's a whole party. Lots of box group. Oh, maybe not. They're all moving differently. Never mind. They all just weirdly stopped in that one spot at the same time. Oh, this guy was rich. Why do my bags keep closing? I tried Pantheon, it never really hooked me. I'm gonna try again after the big update they're planning. Dude, I'm all in on Pantheon. I mean, it's been 3 years, I've been playing non-stop. I have over 400 videos online. Pantheon's my jam. Oh, hello. What are you? You are yellow. My pet doesn't have a weapon. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Taunt you fool. Hiya. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, there's another pet. I was being silly. Yep. Yep, I was being silly. I was being silly. Wasp companion? Is that a druid? Guessing that's a druid right there. I don't really know what happens here. So we're auto-consuming food and drink, right? It looks it. Nothing has gone into the pouch yet. Oh, it's because that hasn't filled up. Okay. Okay, that doesn't say what it does. Doesn't say what it does. That doesn't say what it does. Well, we might be spending a bit longer in Monsters and Memories this evening. I'm seeing posts from the gang and it looks like they might have plans. So if they have plans, I'm not going to go into Pantheon and sit on my thumbs. I'll wait and see what happens, but right now, chat, it looks like we might be in Monsters and Memories for the evening. Or until I freak out and vlog. I don't think that'll happen, but, you know. Okay, let's resummon our pet. I wonder if we should log in the fighter and see how the fighter does. Nah, I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. I'm just gonna say that. I probably shouldn't. How did that not go off? Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. Now how did that cast twice? I only hit it once. Great, what is a jackal pup? Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot of damage. Dark blue. Okay, that's doable. Uh-oh. So I bought a pouch that nothing fits in? Okay. Oh, there's no skeletons out here. Double cast chance? Is that a thing? How do we see skills? I guess we don't. Are there... Can we access skills like abjuration, conjuration, crit chance, double cast, all that stuff? Is that a thing or no? Probably not. I don't see it here. No. P for skills? Ah, thank you. Commerce, conjuration, language, offense, slashing, survival. Okay, no. Okay. I'm enjoying it so far. It's alright. It's alright. It's very EQ-ish. I can definitely see where the grind comes in with the cost of things and money made. Although, I did just, I guess, sell most of my starting inventory to a default merchant. I will say I don't miss the old school mana regen for sure. Well, I'm not really a caster. I just didn't want to necessarily jump in on a melee. And if you've been here long enough, you know why. That's all I'm saying. We don't have to talk about it. But if you've been here, you know why. Can you buff a pet? And if so, can you see the buffs? I don't see the buffs. I thought maybe that player might have buffed the pet, but maybe they just buffed us? That player just buffed him? How do you... So I guess they don't have it in yet where you can actually see your pet's buffs? I'm guessing? Man, he definitely buffed him because his hit points are not filling up. What if we do this? Can I just drag this down here? Oh, shoot. No ability memorized in Gem 5. I know, I'm trying to put it in 5. What? What? Okay, get off my cursor. You know what? We don't have ghoul skin, so let's just... Okay, hang on. Come on, game. Smarten up. Oh, I can't... What? That's a nuisance. I can't put my pet's attack option on my... Okay, can we get it off the cursor? Is that a thing? No? I thought I could make it easier for me by putting my pet's attack up there on the number 1 slot, but apparently you can't do that. level 3. So this is where we made it on the fighter. Fire beetle eye. Is that a light source? Is that 2 EQ? Oh, yeah, it equipped. Fire beetle eye. I bet you that's a light source. Oh, there's durability. Huh, interesting. Wait, so if you run out of a light source, then you have to automatically go and buy a new one. Oh, I bet you those aren't cheap either. Still L for light? L is not doing anything. Somebody's buffing us though. Thank you. Well, sir, we got a few things. Adrenaline. Berserker Rage. Spiderling is light blue. Aramid. Oh yeah, look, yeah, he's buffing my pet. Cool. Immature snake venom sac. That sounds like a quest item. Oh, hello. Hey, man. What's going on? I don't hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. What are Yukon? Yukon even. We'll go after you anyways. Offense is up to 12. I would like to find a skeleton with a weapon. Everybody's running for skeletons. Oh, you went and attacked that. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate this big dude right there. Look at those shoulders. That dude works out. Oh. I think to myself, there's got to be skeletons around here. These look like ruins. Hey, Night Watch, what's happening? What do I think about Eminem? It's very, very EQ. Hands down. So much so than Pantheon. Outside town FPS isn't too bad. Probably has a lot to do with all the people. Yes. It's definitely a people thing. What is that place over there, Chad? Is that a group dungeon? Or is that, oh, what's the name of the place Dr. Doom is from? Something Tavia? Shit, I forget. Oh, we lost the rested bus. So, should we go back to the campfire? We have no room. So, we'll have to go sell what we have. Uh-oh. Anybody happen to know what key auto run is? Is there an auto run? Let's interface. E? Ah, thank you. Hey Snap, what's happening? Night market. Night market. Thirsty glance. Where was that place with all the merchants? We overshot it. Night market. Dude's name is Spices. That it for merchants? Suhaib, the night market realtor. I guess that's from markets? This is a bar? Let's go in the bar. Nope. Man, the worst part about this game for me is going to be finding people to sell to. Holy smokes. Damage one. Oh, lumberjack. That's wood cutting. Chat, is there a general merchant? There's somebody that will buy this stuff off me. And this stuff. Nope. Nope. Most of the stuff you have can be sold at the cook in the inn by the bank. Where's the bank? Does the bank have a unique graphic? Like the temple? Is that the bank? Could be a bank, maybe. Although I said that about the last building and it was a temple. Sageside, Necropolis, Gate, Night Market. What is this building? watchman. Who are you? A wise elder. This is not a bank. Bright smile. Nope. That looks like a bank, I bet you. I bet you that's a bank. Looks like a bank. Could be a bank. Nope, that's another temple. Wilderness supplies. What do you do? Nothing. Herbalism trainer. Cleric, paladin. Nope, wrong building. First aid. The inn. What'd you guys say? Most of the stuff cook in the inn by the bank. That's the inn. Okay. Oh, there's the bank. Sure. Okay. Gotcha. Found it. POV stream looking for bank. Yeah. Oh, that guy's kitted. Man, is that crafted armor? He's in like, what is that, bronze? He's in all bronze. Did he get that in a day? Are these all new characters for this playtest? Or are these people that have played for like years? I guess it could be the server. Nope, you're not a seller. Said it was the cook, right? Animal taming. Bard. Abbas the inn master. Nope. The cook in the inn by the bank. We're looking for a cook. Oh, cook. Ah, look at that. Fantastic. Appreciate it, people. A little bit of lag. $143 copper. All right, we get a couple more bags. So let's go get a couple more. Wait, I couldn't sell this? Any idea who buys fire beetle and low quality jackal pelt? Hey G, what's going on? Dang, don't think this day would come. Yeah, I didn't think this day would come either. Wait, no fighter? We have a fighter. I haven't switched to him yet. Obviously, you probably know why. You've been around a while. I have it rolled. I just haven't clicked on him. Let's keep the bone chips over here for now. Okay, so we need to find the bag dude to get... Well, actually, hang on. Can we sell to anybody else here? No, these are all trainers. No. You know what? We might just delete those. I'm not dealing with this. I'd rather get a bunch of the other body part stuff and just sell it to this guy. Okay, now, that's the bank. What's the way out? Is this the way out? Okay. So this is a different entrance from where we were coming in. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. So, if that's the main entrance there, all we gotta do is come back the left side and go in through here. Gotcha. Oh, we got skeletons and all sorts of stuff. Whoops. Blacksmith or the beetle shell tanner for the pelt. Blacksmith. Oh, it's used for crafting. Isn't M&M made by a dev who used to work on EQ? I believe so, Hollywood, yes. This is their take on an EQ style game. Oh, I hit auto run again thinking I was playing Pantheon. No! It's a fight for supremacy. I think he won. He was a higher level. Man! Dude, he had his shield on him. I could have put that on the pet. You got auto-modded. Where? In-game? Oh, there's my other chat. Muldrin, Acer, Hallie, Nem. So I don't know if you guys are still here, but I wasn't seeing your guys' stuff until just now. What game am I playing? We're in Monsters and Memories currently. It would be considered the other stuff in the title. If you hold Alt over a skill, it will show you what it's doing for you. If you hold Alt. Hey Cross, what's going on? Am I digging it yet? It's definitely got that EQ feel to it. I haven't tried the fighter yet. It definitely seems interesting, though. Cool. Okay, stuff not auto-filtering to the pouch is a bit of a nuisance. Whether it's by design or not, it's a bit of a nuisance. Obviously, a lot of work still needs to be done, but the bones of it are pretty solid. I mean, from what I've seen so far, yes, I agree. Mind you, we're only level 3. I did tune into a couple of Primus's streams though, just to see what they were up to. Curious Jackal is yellow. Let's leave him alone for now. Excuse me. Oh, bit of lag there. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Even con, we should have some mana. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys doing with your Saturday evening? You guys in Monsters? You guys in Pantheon? You guys playing something else? Man, the mana regen is real. I can only imagine what it's like for a fighter to have to sit down and try and get their hit points back. Holy smokes, that's probably a nightmare. Ah, the Burning Crusade. That's for Classic, right? 9 damage, 46 delay. What are we using right now? 428. Oh, can we not use it? It says Necro. Was there a level requirement I missed? Oh, is it two-handed and I have a candle in my inventory? I think that's what it is, isn't it? It wants me to take the candle out. There we go. That's not a scythe. Now that's a scythe. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Pretty smart to come up with that one. Hey, Wreckage. You really have to have a healer if you want to get XP flowing? Yeah. There have been rumors of the Classic Plus, which is what many people have wanted all along. I wonder if it would be announced at BlizzCon. What's the Classic Plus? There's a warrior, I think. We want new content in the classic WoW style. I don't think Blizzard will do that. I think they're gonna milk what they have now. I'm pretty sure. For a while. A shifty gnome. Are you a merchant? Okay, so if I'm at the shifty merchant right now, anything that sells for 1, I assume this is the worst merchant. But if it sells for 2, does that mean that's the going cost of what I would get elsewhere? Or would I get more elsewhere? Shifty, shady, and greedy will rip you off. Gotcha. Good enough. Perfect. Makes sense. It makes sense. That immature venom sac must be used for something because it's not stackable. It's like the only item next to the carapace is not stackable. So I assume it's trade skill? Probably. I'll let you get that one. Nope, you're skipping that one. Okay, I'll get that one. Excuse me. Nope. Can't loot any of it. Alright, let's stick with rats, bats, and snakes. That stuff seems to have pretty stackable vendor fodder. Oh, I didn't buy bags when I was in the town. That's what I meant to do. I meant to go to the bag merchant. That gnome does have a quest that gives you a free bag. Just target him and say interested. Shady gnome gives a quest. Get 6 cloth scraps combined in a bag. Is there a, like an H hail? There's a hail. He doesn't say anything though. How would a person know to say interested? Might have some work for you? Wonderful. Bundle it up once it's full so you don't lose anything. Bundle what up? Oh. 50 scrap. Okay, so we have... Where'd that go? Right there. Medium bag. Okay, so we're going to use it right now as a free 6 slot for the time being. Is this Monsters and Memories? Yes. Do we regen mana faster if I go back to a campfire? Or does it make no difference? Campfire just adds a rested buff that gives you an XP bonus. Okay, gotcha. Big hammer. It's a big axe. Excuse me. 10 silver. Are you kidding? Oh, here's a question. Does currency work on a 100 scale? 100 copper equals 1 silver. 100 silver equals 1 gold. Scale. Thank you. Excuse me. Playing a goblin is amazing. Is it still combined spider silk and pelts to make bags? I think so. I'll be honest. I'm probably not the person to be asking. I'm sure somebody in chat would know. Man, when this scythe hits, it hits. Does your pet hold aggro if you're close? Yes. But I think there are some times with this scythe that I do just enough damage to pull aggro off of them. Hang on a second, chat. I got a voicemail. Okay, sorry chat, we're back. I feel like even though these mobs are dark blue, we should be killing other stuff. That scout is dark blue. Come here, you. Oh. You did like no damage. This will be an interesting fight. Oh, there we go. I really hit him. I'm guessing being bipedal, those guys probably have a chance to spawn with weapons too, right? What is a desert bat? Dark blue. Oh, look at that damage. How'd you get the little info? Oh, so I was shown, you open up your character sheet, you come up here, and you right-click anywheres. When it brings up your menu, you select the second option down, which should say Stats Mini, and it opens up this window. Pretty cool, as far as UI things go. I'll be honest, that's a pretty neat little idea. If people could embed UI functionality into the UI, that'd be pretty handy. Like if Pantheon had something like that, where you could open your character sheet, click on something, and then a little tiny panel would come up, so you wouldn't have to worry about having your whole character thing open. I mean, I'm not saying it's something they should have, I'm just saying it's a pretty neat little function. Excuse me. All right, do we have 4 cloth. Well, sir, we cannot hit the spider. You know what? Let's go sell this stuff. See what we have to work with. Wrong building. $494. Nope. This, I'm guessing, is some kind of... Yeah, it's no drop. So, don't need that. No, you know what? We might want to hang on to that. Just in case. Well, we have that for a light source, right? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, I have to destroy it. Okay, so that's all cleared out. Snakeskin and spider silk. Spider silk. They can both... excuse me. They can both be sold. But now we need bag merchants. They're back this way, right? Where's the night market? That way. What server am I on? That's a really good question. I think I'm on whatever the US East 1 is. That's what comes to mind anyways. Okay, you take the spider silk. That's actually not bad. 4 copper per? That's it. That's the one. So how many pouches can we have? That's the quest one. That's on belt, so just one more? Can we have 2 to go in the bag? I don't know. Okay, let's buy 1. Okay, so we can buy 2 more, or 1 more. Six medium satchel, 2 silver. We have the equivalent of 4 silver. And there's a backpack option. Oh, it's 1 gold. We don't have that. 2.5 silver. We could get another satchel. That gives us access medium. That's extra large. Oh, we can't use it. What's HRS and DNK? Race? Only certain races can use it? 12 slot for 275. Must be something fancy. It's a small field pack. That's extra large. That's 4. Oh, horse and donkey. Gotcha. Okay, so I guess we're getting another satchel then. And now we're broke. But that is okay. Okay, so that's empty. That's there, that's there. That'll be moved down to there when we get the 6 pages. That works. Okay, that should be good for now. So now we can hold... Oops. Now we need to get back out there. Excuse me. Here's a question. For anybody who might know the answer, how are pets handled in this game? Is this Necropet, if I unsummon and summon a new one, does it come out at my level? Is it a set level? Is it always 2 or 3 levels below you? Should be the spell level. Okay, gotcha. Oh, this guy's yellow. Oh, this isn't a jackal, this is a shapeshifter. Whoops. Hey pet, can you taunt? Oh, it's too late. We're doing way more damage. The pet's gonna die. Oh, this is ridiculous. All of a sudden, we started doing no damage to it. Rested 7 minutes. Well, that's unfortunate. Now we lost our weapon and shield. Chuck Norris. Oh wow, the rested XP is counting up. What's the max amount of rested XP somebody could have, chat? Does anybody know? Up to 16 minutes now. Dude, there's so many people out here now. Yeah, it's getting, yeah, this is what happened last time. It was around this time. What happens if, are there zone lines? I'm guessing there are zone lines. What happens if I run out and zone into the next area? Do the mobs automatically get higher? Or do I still have a chance at low-level mobs? What is... thank you. Whoever in chat just traded that, thank you. It's a bag. They obviously knew I needed it. Rawhide pouch. We need... Where can I put it? We gotta find cloth pages so I can combine this and get it out of... What? Am I lagging? Why can't I move this? Oh my goodness, what is happening? What is killing? Unreal. We had the upper hand, and then it just annihilated the pet. We're almost level 4. We're getting there. Might have to move on after this. Actually, I feel like we're going to need money for spells. Ooh. Delicate handcrafted necklace. Is that a quest? It doesn't say. Horn bow. A potato. It looks like a sack. Okay. Blister beetle is red. No, thank you. Good thing I conned that. Wait, didn't I loot a weapon? I did. Two-hand 948. What are we wearing currently? 946. guessing the cloth drops from humanoids, right? Or bipeds? There's 4. I think that's the level we needed for the next spells, right? Now we just need money. Uh-oh, oh, lag. Excuse me. Oh, you don't have to worry about that, Yeedy. That's fine. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But you don't have to. Somebody already pulled that? I know you didn't pull that to the guards. A waste. Alright, we need one more. Hopefully it's on you, and hopefully we get to you before somebody else. Perfect. There it is. Now, where did that go? Right there. Oh, so when I close... Okay. You've received tattered cloth gloves. Oh, is this how you get starting armor? Where'd they go? Oh, they auto-equipped, right? So do I say interested to him again? He gives me another bag? Oh, so he does. Gotcha. That's how you get your armor. Okay. Sometimes you end up with a bag. So the cloth does come off any bipedal. It's good to know. Now we just have to find more bipedals. It's just going to be very hard. Look at all the players. There's like a player for every mob that spawns here. Who's nervous? Oh, thank you. Was that you, Edie? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. You know what? Let's go to the spell, dude. Well, let's go get rid of what we have here. this way. Okay, and then I said, what? Trainer, right? So I think the trainer... Night Market, Western Gate. I think it's this way. I thought it was this way. Might not be this way. What's going on down there? Oh, that's wings. Look like electricity. How does this person have 3 wasp companions? The necropolis is this way. I can't take my weapon off my pet, can I? Once you put it on there, it's there. Wait, it's the wrong way. I need the library. Library was that way? Okay. Cold protection we don't have. Raw strength we don't have. Was that lag? No? Okay. Lift Drain we already have. Lift Bones we have. Locate Corpse. Not that we'll ever use it. Minor Spell Shield we already have. Noxious Deluge. North, don't need that. We'll buy it just because it's there. Okay, level 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy crap, 13 level 4 spells? Alright, we gotta be smart. Let's go with Life Draw. Reanimate Corpse, that's our new pet. What is Soul Bind? Don't know. Spirit Break, 20 copper. Swirling Shadows, that sounds like Invis. Okay, hang on now. Excuse me. Just so you know, sandstorms usually don't happen in this zone. I'm guessing it's a dev testing stuff. Is that what this is? A sandstorm? Now, because I've studied all these scrolls, if I go back into the merchant, does the game somehow notify you or show you that you already have the spell? Or it doesn't, and you have to pay really close attention or you start buying duplicates? Okay, so if we take Lift Bones off, guessing this is... Yep. Actually, hang on a second. We don't want that as number 1. So... Hold protects, those are buffs. So... Oh... Self-buff... Skeleton... Put you against Divine... Put you against Frost. Just for now. Draw power from your target, decreasing their strength by 2 and increasing yours by the same for 5 minutes. Is that something we would use? Probably not. Noxious Deluge. Shower your target with noxious, dealing 5 damage and additional 2 every 6 seconds. That's a dot. Okay, so if we're going to do anything, this would be first cast. We may as well put that up there to use it. Then we put Conjure swirling shadows that grip your target, dealing corruption damage every 6 seconds and decrease. That's a snare. Okay, hang on a second. So I guess we could do that, and then this would go there. Break spiritual defenses, decreasing their corruption, holy, and magic for 5 minutes. So wait, what's that do? Decreases corruption, holy, and magic. That's magic. That's corruption. Okay. That's poison. This does nothing for poison. So we leave that where it is. Then we put this on. Then we put this on. Put that on. Then we put life draw. So life draw now becomes 5. Okay, so buff, buff, summon, buff. Got that, got that, got that. That's up top. Invisibility's utility. Find corpse's utility. What's reclaim essence? Consume the essence of your pet, restoring 25% of your pet's health as mana. Nah. Oh, we don't have anything else to go there. I guess we could put that there for the time being. Okay, those are our spells. Came up to get to the library. Okay, so we go 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4. Skill up, darn you. Okay, so whoops. Get a new pet? Yes. But now I have to unsummon this guy, lose the weapon, and then resummon him. Oh, I don't want to lose that and lose the weapon. I guess, you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll find another weapon. How many servers are there? I think there's 4, but a couple of them are PvP-based servers. Then there's a US East 1, a US East 2. I think there's a US East PvP. I don't know if there's any US West. I didn't notice it in the server list. Hey Yemen, what's going on? Looks a lot like EQ1. It does. That's where it draws its inspiration from, specifically. At least as far as I can tell from what I've played so far. But I believe it's actually being designed by former EQ people. So, that also makes sense. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, with games like Pantheon and Monsters and Memories, I mean, obviously, hopefully, they both come out, and they're both as successful as they need to be to keep going. But the problem is, as far as, like, the largest player base out there, they probably won't enjoy Pantheon or Monsters and Memories, because they'll probably find it a bit too slow to their liking. You know, especially those that play World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is pretty quick compared to these two. Excuse me. But if you like EQ, I think you'll like this. Mind you, we've only been playing, what, a couple hours? You know what? Why don't we do this? Oops. Oh, I can't put this. How did I become a skeleton? Illusion, goblin, skeleton. Okay, that's cool. I think an enchanter just illusioned us. Chokeland Sandstorm? Yes, Sandstorm. Hey, Swanee. What's happening? Oh, you're rich. It's going, Swanee, it's going. Oh, hey, Yeshua. This is Monsters and Memories. We're experiencing a sandstorm at the moment, or so I'm told. Is this your first playtest? Technically, yes. We tried this a few months ago, but I spent 3 hours running around the courtyard, having every single spawn sniped from me, and I pretty much gave up and said, oh, okay, this game is not for me. And then today, for whatever reason, because of the playtest, I decided to give it another shot. We're doing much better with this one than we did with the last one. So technically this would be my first playtest, as in I'm actually doing stuff. Sandstorm stripped the flesh off? Yeah. There's the guards, that's the way out. Newbie yards can be a bit... Yes, yes. It's like that right now, currently. Right now, there's like one player for every spawn out there. So one of our viewers was nice enough to give us some silver, and we came in to buy our spells. And we're just going to kill around here for a minute, sell some stuff off, try and pick up the last 2 or 3 spells, and then we'll move on from here. Excuse me. Hey, Yukator, what's happening? Having fun? I mean, we're still playing. You know, I'm not forcing myself to play. What is the name of this game? I couldn't really hear. It's called Monsters and Memories. Oh, red lag. You see him on the wrong server. What do you mean? Oh, you have tunes on another server, do you? I just picked the US East server. You're on Krivia or Krivia? Which server is that? That might be the other US East one, is it? US East 2? That might be US East 2. Night Terror. Yukon's red. I'm gonna leave him alone. Oh shoot, Yukon yellow. You're still gonna kill my pet. Oh yikes. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were all scarabs. Where are the guards? Where'd they go? Oh, we just lost our scythe. Man. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Uh-oh. How'd we echo the name too? Must be because he was red. Oh, we're dead. What are the guards doing? Okay, good. The guards did something. Yeah, about time. Perfect. Yay, sandstorm done. Come on, you. What is happening? Raid. Hey, Keston TV, what's happening? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you guys are well. Monsters and Memories, people? We're giving this game a go for the first time, technically. Hooray for the test weekend? Yes. I wasn't sure I was going to make it in here, but I ended up being live a little earlier than usual. And I didn't really have anything to do. I was just doing a playthrough of Final Fantasy II, so I finished that. I was going to jump into Pantheon earlier, but none of my contacts were on, so I was like, we might look at this playtest. Then I thought I'd be back in Pantheon this evening, but my crew apparently is not going to be on this evening. So it looks like we're doing Monsters and Memories tonight. He meant he was horny for the rest of the weekend. Right. Right. Typos. Autocomplete, right? Good old autocomplete. Yeah, we normally play tanks. I'm afraid to roll a tank here, so we decided to start with a necro, just to see. Cannot lose that. What? Oh, that dude sniped my corpse. Man. Rude. Oh, there's so many people here. Okay. We gotta get out of here, I feel. I have to get my opinion on Pantheon versus M&M. Tank-wise, aggro's a bit off in being tuned, though Inquisitor looks fun. Gotcha. Thank you for the heads up. Good to know. My main addiction is Pantheon. I'm all in on Pantheon. I've been playing it for almost 3 years. Gone through 8 warriors. Probably like 19 characters. I know pretty much everything about the game. Where things spawn, all the mob types, the loot. I've killed everything in the game multiple times, raid content included. We have like 400 videos on my YouTube. They're just streams, but my entire Pantheon playthrough since December is up there. So if anybody wanted to check out the progress Pantheon has made, or if you want to see all the content, it's all there. You're just gonna have to fall down a whole lot of rabbit holes to find it. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only individual on the internet that has that much content. And again, that's just because I'm addicted to the game. Is this game free? No, this game is, well, this weekend I think it's free. I believe it's a free playtest for people. But I do believe typically you have to get invited into the game. I do believe it's invite only right now. I think that's due to change in the near future, but for right now I think it's invite only. Somebody might be able to correct me on it. But they have a lot of people that are playing this game. You fight that scarab, and I'm gonna try and punch this skeleton. Didn't they just wipe? They're about to wipe. They're gonna wipe. They say they're using the spring as a guideline. So anytime between now and June, what, 21st, 23rd? I think it'll be more towards the end of April, beginning of May. I think it's probably a solid time for them to do the wipe. And I say that because apparently they have planned a summer update as well. And I don't think they want to carry that too late into the year. What is this guy doing? Dude. It's Wolverine. You're a nuisance. Pantheon, are mastery points broken at the moment? They're not broken, they're turned off. They used to be on a few years back, but they've turned them off because with them trying to get combat balancing done, mastery points would have thrown everything off whack. And at the time, you gotta remember at the time, they were a very, very small team, so they didn't have the resources to put towards figuring out mastery. So rather than have to worry about that grief and possible downside, they just switched them off. But now that they've got all this money they just came across, and they've got their team grown back up again, we're going to see the mastery system in the spring. I'm excited to get my hands on it to see what they've done for the warrior. And probably the other classes as well. We'll look at the paladin, we'll look at the dire lord. We'll probably look at the monk also. Let's see. Dude's being in. It's a nuisance, man. What level are you? Go somewhere else. He's red to me. Waiting for Pantheon to stop wiping characters. You can't say stop wiping. They haven't wiped all of early access. There hasn't been a wipe in 2 years. Or a year and a half. The last wipe was during seasons. I know because I went through it. But I'm okay with it. If they wipe tomorrow and then wipe 3 weeks from now, I'm perfectly fine. I'm back in the next day. If this goes out to anybody who's listening. If you don't have the mindset to test something, don't jump into Pantheon long term, and probably even Monsters and Memories. Because there could be a time where they make a decision. They say, oh, blah, 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 we're hitting the red button and we're going to ground zero. Everybody's starting from scratch again. And then you'll go online and you'll cry and complain and so on and so forth, and it'll be a whole lot of useless nonsense that nobody wants to read or pay attention to, because these things have to happen. You have to hit reset to go through a new build, new mechanics, new areas. You have to hit reset. Like, smarten up. And don't take offense. I'm being as polite as I can possibly be. But smarten up. Keep following the games, whatever game it might be, but don't jump into the game if you don't have the testing mentality. Because what it'll do, it'll ruin your mood unnecessarily, and then you'll ruin somebody else's mood. And why would you put yourself through that, right? We're not here much longer. I'm only trying to get money to pick up a couple of spells and then we'll move out. I'm not even sure we're going to have enough. The skeleton laughs. I mean, this stuff is still dark blue, so it's still worth killing. We need skeletons to start spawning with weapons. We gotta get our weapons back. My pet doesn't have one and I don't have one. Not that it's a big deal. Our hand-to-hand is up to 15 now. No weapon, no weapon. No weapon. There's a shield. Does us no good. We got our cloth though. We'll go turn that in. What should we do? Should we sell and then go turn in? I don't think we have enough to buy what we need to leave. Although we don't really need... Well, you know what? Let's just go sell. We'll have to go back into town. It's 1 silver at level 4. Night market is that way. It was 10 copper for level 1. We already have our level 1s. We're trying to fill out our level 4s. There's actually a spot to sell where you just were? Really? I will go back. I would appreciate the information, Knuckles. couldn't find. We ran all through here hailing people, but couldn't find anybody to buy this stuff. Stick to the right. Inside the Concourse of Souls or over that way? Don't go in the castle, go right, okay? Oh, good thing you said to go right. You're a psycho. I mean, psychic. Psychic. That's what I meant. Psychic. Needed a weapon? Got a weapon. Oh, I can't wear it? Alright, hang on. You get a weapon. Pelts and hides. Ooh, you take the... Okay. This is cool. Archaeology supplies. Oh. Alchemy supplies. Alchemy supplies. Nope. Cooking supplies. You're gonna take some stuff if you operate like the cook in the Ah. Yo, Knuckles, thanks for... Dude. Thanks for popping in and sharing your wisdom. Or knowledge. Oh, this is so much more convenient than running through town. You should have seen me earlier. It was a nightmare. Holy items, Batman. Hunter's Guide to Carnivorism? Okay. Night Harbor Mare? Yes, Night Harbor Mare, for sure. Oh, smithing, right, for the carapaces? I think it's smithing. Rawhide pouch, which we can't... We have to combine this, right? So we combine this with 6. And that becomes that pouch there. So that means we should be able to put that there. And then open that up. That gives us another 6 slot. But now when we go and turn in, we'll end up getting the bag back. And then we'll have to make room again. But at least for now we have the bag. This stuff can all be sold, I'm guessing, to crafters. Black Feather Bazaar. Would there be trade skillers up here as well? There's trade skillers in the night market, right? And there's alchemy here. Spirit Tap, that's a bar. Used armor, hello. I bet you take. Fantastic. A little bit more money. But you don't take the carapaces. Okay, so we need a trade skiller. There's no way there's a trade skiller in here. This is a bar. Really enjoying this game. Feels like the spirituals. Oh, where are we? I didn't realize there were mobs all through here. No skeletons, though. Oh, we're right back here again. Oh, so we went over to the right and came out the left? Is that what just happened? No, this isn't the same. Is this the back entrance? This is the back entrance. This is not where we were. You feel tired. Why do I feel tired? Oh, because rested wore off. Hall of Hallowed Bones. Priest of the Matswar. Doesn't talk to us. That's one of the god of death, right? Matswar? I think I read that in the character creation. No weapon. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the trainer. What do we have for money? 7 silver. We should be able to buy what we're looking for. And then we have a long ways to get to 8. Library was this way. Now there's no... Is there a way to tell? There's no way to tell what you have and what you don't? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. B. Move it over there. Alright, Dispel Magic I don't think we have, right? No. Here we don't have. Gate I don't think we have. It should say... Ah, this ability is already scribed into what... Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So the green message is what you're looking for. Alright, did we just pick up that fear? Yeah, we bought fear for 1 silver, so now we need gate. And I don't think we bought ghoul tier 2, did we? We didn't. Ghoul tier 2. Life draw we have. Lull the Dead, I don't think we bought that. Mind Surge. Reanimate we have. Invis, did we get that? No. That's magic. Oh, we're almost broke again. Soulbind we have, Spirit Break we have, Swirling we have. Zombie tier 2, I think we picked that up. Nope. And then level 8, okay. So we have all of our level 4 spells. Oh, I'm gonna move this back over. Okay, that should be all. No, I don't think we need to put anything on the hot bar at the moment, right? What school does fear use? Corruption. We already have corruption up here. Use the mind of your target, restoring 8 mana. Does that include us? Not part of any magic school, okay. Will I take that out? Whoops. We came up to the library. I can't believe I know my way around. This is a problem. Oof, lag. Thank goodness for auto run. Where was I going? Where's the signs? Here's your sign. Now, Twilight, Western, Sage side. Which way is? We need the night market, right? Because we need the crafters. Gotta get these carapaces. I think it's down here to the left, right? Yep, there's the sign there. Oh, this is a problem. I'm learning waypoints. I'm learning points of interest. It's a problem. Okay, here are these guys. So now we need the crafters. Right? Brewing. Wool crafting. Where's the smith area? I know the blacksmith is around here somewhere. Maybe? Here we go. Okay, that clears out just about everything. We'll hold on to the spider silk for now. So the bow doesn't go to this guy, so the bow must go to, what, we have to find a Fletcher, or whoever handles ranged weapons? Weaponsmithing. Oh, that's the trainer. Yep. What does it cost to... We might just have to buy a weapon. Oh, we have 3 silver. Oh, yikes. We're gonna go broke if I have to buy something. 1248. You know what? Why not? Keep that just in case. That way he'll have a backup weapon. Okay, back outside. This way. That's cool lightning. Now, does it rain inside the building, or does it stay outside? Cool. So we can sit here for a minute, right? And then we should get the rested option. Oh, we're not getting the... Why are we not getting the buff here? Alright. Can you only get it once a day? Maybe that's it. Oh, it's because it's raining? Ah, that makes sense. This game has been a blast so far. I need more access. Used weapon dealer in the market. Okay. So, we're level 4 currently. What happens if I... Is there a zone line? Do I hit a zone line if I keep going this way? Are there level 4 mobs on the other side? Excuse me. As the Age of Sundering comes to a close and peace ensues, we enter the Age of Discovery. Ooh. Zone through, then hug the wall to the left. You got a weapon skeleton? Nope. But you probably have cloth on you. Shattered skeleton femur. This is their version of the Oasis. I gotcha. There's the dock. Oh, I mean, come on. Like, okay. I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. If there was ever a time to say on the nose, it would be right now. Yeah, exactly. Where's Kazel? What's going on, One? How you doing? He comes out at night? Like, for real? You guys are fighting. What are these guys? Dark blue? Do they have LFG usage? LFG on off message flash LFG on looking for XP. You are now looking for group. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you can fish here too. How many people can you have in the group? 6? I'm guessing 6. There's swimming? There is swimming. Where is... Oh, there's my breath meter. Oh, gotcha. We're in a group. Alright, hang on now. Move that there so we can keep this off to the side. Are you a skeleton or a robot? Well, we're supposed to be a goblin, but an enchanter ran past us at some point in the last hour and made us a goblin skeleton. It'll wear off in 9 minutes. How do I see that my spells are landing on the target? I don't see anything around the marquee. Or is that just not in the game at the moment? It is. It's an illusion. It's up here. It's the skull icon up here that says illusion goblin skeleton. 8 minutes left on the timer. Okay, now we're getting arrested. Because it's not raining. Gotcha. Man, trying to get mana back. It's a game in itself. Oh, what happened? Pet won't go swimming? Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Alteration is 16, meditation is 15, okay. Oh, I'm not sitting. My bad. Wait, does sitting matter if you're rested? I guess it does, right? I like this about the Necromancer. I can just stay seated to get my mana back and just start targeting and sending the pet in. Let the pet do the work. Pets were super OP at the beginning of closed alpha. They'd basically power level. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Vanguard kind of had it like that when it came out. The Vanguard pets were pretty overtuned in the beginning. The range of spell casting is nice. The fact that I could hit that crocodile down there from here. Okay. What level's the Necro right now? This guy's 4, almost 5. So, if I understand correctly, the rested bonus is for XP, right? It's an increase to XP. So with that said, we could just sit here at the campfire and indefinitely have this on us? Is that the understanding? Oh. Minor fire staff? Thank you. Guessing this is supposed to be from a pet? Oh, one went to me. Well, let's put him on the pet. So will they dual wield them? They will not. Do I have to dismiss? Resummon? Dismiss. Resummon. Is Pantheon worth getting? I mean, if you're asking me, I would say yes. If you're not somebody who likes to test stuff, I would say no. But if you want a fun, social-based MMORPG, yes. 1000%. But if you're not a social person, no. 1000%. Hey, look at that. Someone is a rodent. What's Eminem's version of a Rotanga? What are these guys called? They're known as Ratman? Okay, gotcha. Excuse me. Well, we're almost level 5. There's level 5. Well, chat, this is officially the furthest I've been in this game. Hey, 2, what's going on? How's this game treating you? I've heard generally positive things about it. I mean, so far, I'm getting, obviously, heavy EQ influence. Like, heavy. Clearly, this is only a step or two away from EQ. I like the idea of the classes. I know some people were in my stream a few months ago and they were saying how they thought there were too many classes. I don't think so, looking at the character creation. I don't think they need to add any. Excuse me. Needs more class? No, no, no. They got plenty. I definitely see the appeal with this game, though. Again, it's the whole social thing, right? It all comes down to social. Past 10 years, you can't really say there's been a social presence or a social... what's the word I'm looking for? Environment with MMOs. In most cases, it's jump in, do some stuff, jump out. Jump in, run around. A lot of stuff is contested or public. Like you got your BDOs, your New Worlds. You've got instance games like World of Warcraft, EQ2. You've got somewhat heavy PvP influence games like ESO, Guild Wars 2. I mean, in that respect, I guess you could say there is a little bit of social in it because you have to find a guild, you know. But as far as the all-encompassing social, meaning you need to be social at all times, Pantheon and EQ, even Ashes, when Ashes was being developed, I wouldn't even consider Ashes primarily a social MMORPG. I watched a lot of people play Ashes, and it was pretty much a drop in, do some stuff, run around with some other people, maybe form a group, run around, do some other stuff, and then drop out. There wasn't a whole lot of communicating going on with those groups. But with Pantheon, and from what I've seen with Monsters and Memories, like socializing it's like a core tenet. And those of you that have been around here for a long time, you know how social I am. That's why Pantheon's my jam. But this has definitely been fun. I mean, if I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't still be here. You gotta remember campfire and grinding is your favorite. Yeah. Again, it's all about the social. It gives you time to talk and hang out with people. You might not be like that in real life, or your life might not allow you, to go out 2, 3, 4 times a week and hang out with people and so on. Or maybe your friends and family aren't available. Next best thing is a social MMO. Keeps you inside, saves you money. You pay for your internet, but you're not out at other places spending money every day just to hang out with people. I mean, I'm not saying everybody has to stay inside. I'm just saying, it's nice when you can jump on the internet, socialize, and, what's the word I'm looking for? Get pulled away from reality for a while. Yeah, let's say that. Again, with me, that's why Pantheon is my jet. Like this, you remember now, like as I've said, this is my first actual official day or night or whatever in Monsters and Memories. Pantheon, I've been playing for 3 years. I've non-stop. Again, like I said, my YouTube channel is very small, but it has over 400 videos for Pantheon. I'm pretty sure I have the largest source of information for the game out there. I've gone through all the content, I've killed everything multiple times, I've met hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people, and all but 2 have been phenomenal. I'm to the point where I can jump in game, and most of the server knows my characters. Like, it's just, I'm all about Pantheon. All about it. I get asked to help out on multiple raids with different guilds, And I'm not trying to talk, rainbows and unicorns about Pantheon and not so much about Monsters and Memories. But you guys, especially the new people that have been here today, you gotta understand, like, I eat, breathe, and crap Pantheon. That's what I've been doing for the longest time. Mind you, being here this first day, I'm totally going back to like 1999, 2000. And you're liking what you're seeing, yes? Yeah. Again, like I said, if I wasn't enjoying my time here, I wouldn't be here. I would have switched over to Pantheon. Now, don't get it twisted. Don't be sitting there going, uh-oh, they got the hooks in them. We're not saying that. And my understanding is this playtest is done, what, tomorrow? And then we'll be back over in Pantheon again. I haven't even logged over to the fighter that we started on the character. No, I can't. I can't. I want to, but I can't. I think we're just going to use the Necro for this playtest. Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern? Oh, gotcha. For me, it'll be tomorrow because I do have to work Monday, so we won't have any time Monday in game. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I don't think there's any raid going on in Pantheon, so I'll have to see what everybody's up to. But if we can get on early enough, I mean, maybe we'll jump into this, I guess, spend a few hours in here, and see where it takes us tomorrow. Hey, Vindini, what's happening? How you doing? Yes. We've been in M&M for a few hours today. And yes, I've been enjoying it. Excuse me. I really wanted to get into Pantheon. I donated early to the project, but I just can't get immersed in the world. Character models seem out of place with the environments of the world. My number one issue right now with Pantheon as far as immersion is the lore. There are a lot of quests in the game. There are. You have to go around and find them. But with them, 90% of them don't really hook you into something or teach you anything necessarily about the lore. There are a lot of general statements that NPCs make. Now, with that said, they didn't really have their writing crew for the longest time in early access until around late summer. Late summer, they were able to bring their writing crew back on. So when they launched the regions of Smoldering Trenches and Ash Breather's Enclave, they actually implemented a whole lot of lore about that area. We went through on a couple of streams, or well, actually, I think I've run all the content twice so far. But we went through, read everything on stream, all that, like, it's so different to the rest of the game right now. But my understanding is they have been hard at it, working on getting the lore set up so that they can put it into the game and actually get people to start getting hooked on the quests and the information. But it just hasn't come to that point as of yet. But in all honesty, as far as I'm concerned, they need to get the geographical stuff in. I know the spring update is the mechanics update, you know, where they're changing the way how mobs are handled, how the trait system works. They're introducing the mastery system. But yeah, I feel like they got to get King's Reach finished. Like, we're still down, I think, 4 zones or 4 regions we don't have yet. Plus the fact that they're bringing Rainfall in now. So Rainfall's the second continent, where the ogres, dwarves, and I forget the third race. But there's also White Thaw, which is the third continent, and that they haven't even talked about that yet. So I'd like to see them focus on getting the geography in and then work on the mechanics after. They don't have to populate it, they can work on the mechanics and then populate it afterwards, because I'm sure it would be trickier if they put all the mobs in and then went to look at mechanics, because then you'd have to go like to every continent, to every region. But we need these games to succeed. So whether you guys like Monsters and Memories, whether you guys like Pantheon, we need these games to succeed. The more games that succeed, the more eyeballs that come over to this genre. Because right now with games like Chronicles of Illyria, Crowfall, whatever is happening with Camelot Unchained, and recently Ashes of Creation, these MMOs are falling by the wayside. And the problem is, if that keeps up, people are just going to walk out. Like, people aren't even going to look over into our area. So you could sit there and go, oh, Ashes never really, or Monsters and Memories never really caught my eye, but Pantheon's pretty cool, or Pantheon never really caught my eye, but I really like Monsters and Memories. That's cool. Pick one of them and play whatever you enjoy, but you got to cheer them both on. We need these games to come out. I've said for the last 5 years that before I knew about Monsters and Memories or followed Monsters and Memories, Pantheon was the last great hype, or the last hope, you know, for MMORPGs, because it was the only project at the time that was exemplifying social, which is what we need. Now there's Monsters and Memories, which is also social, which is great, but everybody should want both of those games to succeed. That's just the way it is. Like, you can sit there and go, oh, I don't care if one succeeds, because my game, as long as my game comes out, I'm good. You can't say that, because then down the road, let's say you do all the content, and you sit there and go, you know what? Let's see what else is out there. And there's nothing out there. What are you going to do? You go, oh, well, I guess I'll go back to that game. And then when you go back, you won't be in the same mindset, positive mindset, as you were the last time you were there. Trust me, I've done it. So, you know, everybody has to want these games to succeed. Whether you play them or not an issue. But you have to want them to succeed. Because if not, we're just going to get more extraction shooters. That's what's going to happen. I mean, it's hard enough now to try and get a single-player role-playing experience outside of Baldur's Gate 3. I think Tainted Grail is trying at the moment. But whether you want to play a certain game or not, if there's too many of them, I get it. If you're like, man, I'm not an extraction shooter fan, I get it. There's a lot of them out there. But there are not a lot of MMORPGs, and specifically social MMORPGs. And to me, those are the best kind. I don't know if you guys ever played Guild Wars 1, and I'm not talking about the Reforged one they just released. I'm talking about when it originally launched. When Guild Wars 1 first came out, you didn't need 3 other players. You could actually hire AI characters and go through the entire game. And I know because I did it 3 times. You don't want games like that. You don't want games where you can pick up mercenaries and go and you never have to talk to somebody. That's not cool. Go play a single player if that's the case. There are games I don't want to play right now that I think are some of the best games created. Variety is good. Yes. Yes. Exactly. We need to have options. Like, speaking of gaming, so I don't know if you guys watch or follow the Video Game Awards every year, but the Video Game Awards were created and hosted by an individual by the name of Jeff Keighley. For those who know, it's fine. It's not the point. If it wasn't for Jeff Keighley, like 10 years ago, creating the VGAs, or the Video Game Awards, we wouldn't have the kind of press or the kind of activity in the gaming world that we do now. So, for those who don't know, Jeff Keighley is probably the reason you've played something in the last 10 years that you really enjoyed. If he hadn't have done his thing, because we lost E3, BlizzCon went off to do their own thing, Sony went off to do their own thing, Xbox went off to do their own thing. It became very difficult and tedious for people to get their projects out there. But with the Video Game Awards, I mean, Jeff Keighley seemed to be pretty keen on showcasing all different types of genres, which is what we needed. And if it wasn't for him doing what he did, this might not be here. Pantheon might not be here. Ashes might not have been here. You know, like there are things in place, but even he says the same thing. You got to respect all games. You gotta want the games to succeed. You don't want them to fail. Played Guild Wars when it came out, but I didn't stick with it. My memory, I didn't care for was the instant. Yeah, well, that's just it. Like I said, I could grab 3 computer-controlled players, and I went through the entire game 3 times. And I was like, okay, I'm done with this. Is Lockjaw going to spawn? I don't know, Drug. I don't know if Lockjaw's here. I was looking for a sand giant. Couldn't see a sand giant either. There is a big name that comes around. I think the multiplayer in MMO shouldn't be optional. Right, Yeedy. Exactly. And that gets me on a whole conversation about EQ and box accounts and whatnot. Like, I understand EQ having a less populated environment right now. I also understand players are to the point in EQ where they have no problem, you know, picking up 5 other accounts and then running tunes. But running those non-social based tunes means you don't get to hang out with people. You know? Like I have a severe issue with boxing. I'm not against it, but I have I've never been able to do it. I've never wanted to do it. I've had many a conversation with hundreds of people about boxing. That's why, like with Pantheon, the /follow command, we don't need that. If you know, you know, but we don't need that. You put /follow into Pantheon or even in any game, and you ruin the social aspect of the game. You can't fight me on it because you're going to lose. That's 100% the way it works. You have it set up where somebody can just automate a tune and not have a person there, you take away from the social aspect. So I don't want to hear any nonsense. That's how it always is by definition, by default. Doesn't matter who you are. That's what happens when you replace a spot for a person, just like AI today. You ruin the social aspect. Period. We're going to have no box servers. Oh, right on, Swanee. That's all. So, Swanee, are you a dev? Are you like working on the game, or have you been in the game for a long time? Have you been in since the beginning? You got to forgive me because I'm completely ignorant about this game. Oh, you are. Right on. And again, don't think I'm flaming all over boxing. If you want to box, that's fine. But if I have myself personally, if I have a choice between logging in my account or getting somebody in my group, I'm going to get somebody in my group. And I know that might not be you, not you in particular, it's a blanket statement, but boxing is anti-social, period. You can try and defend it, you're going to be wrong. Just don't do it. But boxing is antisocial. So I get it and I understand it, but in a social MMORPG, I don't like boxing. And it's not just a matter of a person not being in that spot. It's a matter of you'll be focused on one tune and not the other, right? So, for example, and I've already said this, if for some reason my addiction for Pantheon keeps me in Pantheon and they end up putting a /follow in the game, if I'm in a group and I find out somebody has at least one box with them, I'm done. I'll leave the group. I don't care. That's my time. To me is valuable. I want 5 other individuals who are all thinking on the ball, who all do whatever it is we need to do to get stuff done, period. End of story. I don't care who you are and how many tunes you have. I don't care. You cannot tell me you operate 100% on multiple tunes. You're full of baloney. So don't defend that either. I have no clue what boxing is. I'm that new to all this. Boxing is so if you have a 6-person MMO, you create your own party. You buy 6 accounts, or you subscribe to 6 accounts, so you pay monthly for 6 accounts. You have 6 different classes, or 6 classes, 6 characters. You log them all into one group. You're the only person controlling 6 tunes. And then people would set up like macros to have certain classes do certain abilities at certain times, and you pretty much automated a group. That's what boxing is. And no, it's not Mike Tyson knocking you into next week. It's not that kind of boxing. Oh, Yezi, hey, sorry, man. I didn't see your intro message. You know a man with 21 accounts? Yeah, forget that. I remember when the video came out of the dude that was playing World of Warcraft, and he had 24 monitors. He had like 3 rows of 8 monitors sitting around, and he had 7 or 8 computers on the floor, all around like 2 tables with 3 Dude, forget it. Are you kidding me? Forget it. No, sir. No thanks. Like I said, if I want to control a party like that, I'll go play Baldur's Gate, or Pillars of Eternity, or Divinity Original Sin. Nice to have someone speak about social gaming the same way I feel. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, I'm like Captain Social. I can't shut up. What do you mean? My voice is probably going to be raw tomorrow when I get up. I start talking and forget about it. But again, like I said, if you guys have been here long enough, I talk to everybody. I talk to the stream. I'm on 2 different voice chats. Dudes, I'm Mr. Social. I'm gonna try to get these kids to bed. Be back if I don't fall asleep. Okay, Swanee, thanks for stopping by, man. For sure. I really enjoy your game. I'll tell you that much, just in case you don't make it back. And for those who know me and the stream, my EQ guild was chill mode. I've talked about them non-stop, well, not really non-stop, but whenever MMORPGs come up, chill mode comes up. I've got a group of them that are playing this game currently. Now, last time I talked to them was about a month ago, and I believe they were like level 28 or 29, and they were in it. They were absolutely in it. They were so hooked. It's ridiculous. I might actually see if they're on tomorrow and catch up with them, but it definitely has its appeal. I mean, if they're thoroughly enjoying it, and I was with them for a decade, yeah, I'm sure it's my cup of tea. But like I said, Pantheon has been my multi-year addiction. I mostly work on the web app and tooling. I don't work so much on the meat stuff. I'll let the team know your kind words. Right on, Swanee. Thanks, man. Again, like I said, if I wasn't enjoying the game, I wouldn't be here. But I mean, that would be the same for just about anybody. Old school Crush team, sign me up. No. Crush isn't forming anything. If you're talking about chill mode isn't together in the same way as it was. There's been a lot of lifing that lifed, and lifed a bunch of people to different areas. So as far as I know, chill mode doesn't exist in the way that it did when I was in it like 4 years ago. For those who don't know, I've been streaming a very long time. I'm probably one of the longest streamers on the internet. I've been streaming since 2013. I did it recreationally. The only reason I did it is because, well, so the main reason that I'll try and tell this real quick. Again, I tend to yap, so if I start the story, it'll be 3 hours later. But one Saturday, I was following up on a game. I don't remember what the game was, but I was searching the internet, and I came across a link for a website called Justin.tv. And for those who don't know, Justin.tv was Twitch before Twitch was Twitch. So I clicked on Justin TV because there was some link that said somebody's opinion about whatever game it was. And when I clicked on it, they were in their bedroom or their living room, and they were playing the game live and talking to people, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. Because again, I'm a very social person, but at that time back in 2013, I was working a lot, so I didn't have much of a social life outside of work. And I didn't really talk to all my coworkers on the regular because we were always busy. So I was sitting there that Saturday, and I started listening to the streamer, and I was like, this is interesting. This person is playing a video game on the internet and talking to people. This sounds like something I could get into because I'm somebody who ran raids. I was officers in guilds. When you're in EQ, we had to curtail and control like 100 people at a time. Like raids in EverQuest, for those who don't know, were 72 people. We used to have over 100, 120 people. It used to be a thing. And trying to get everybody to get on the same page for a single goal is very, very difficult, but I did it phenomenally. So I thought, wow, can I actually do this streaming thing and talk to people like in the evenings when I'm looking for something to do? Because I was getting bored of doing stuff in the evening. So that's when I started streaming. So I started with the game, I think it was the development beta for a game called Darkest Dungeon. And I absolutely love Darkest Dungeon. It's one of my I think it's one of my all-time favorite games in like 30 years, since I was a kid. Uh, but after Darkest Dungeon, we jumped into a couple of other smaller games, and then one night we got to talking on stream about MMOs. And the conversation always came up with World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XI, and EverQuest. And we would always get in these big conversations. Even EQ2 came into the conversation. And I would talk up EverQuest and EverQuest 2 well above WoW and Final Fantasy XI for my own reasons and my own beliefs. Again, the social aspect. Neither WoW nor Final Fantasy XI had the same social need as EverQuest did. So one night one of my viewers had asked me, hey man, have you ever considered starting an EverQuest character just to show us the game, you know, like why you talk so highly of the stuff? Now this is coming from playing EQ for a decade back in '98. So I had played for a decade, I had taken 13 vacations, and when I use the word vacation, I mean I quit. Meaning I told somebody that I was done with the game, I'll see you later, I'll see you in the next game, whatnot, and then I ended up going back to EQ. It happened 13 times in 10 years. So I finally walked away from it because I ended up in the development beta for a game called Vanguard Saga of Heroes, where I became the in-game warrior class lead and actually helped Sigil Games build Vanguard, which was a crazy experience for a kid. Anyhow, I'm starting to get off topic, which is what I was talking about. So one night I rolled this character in EverQuest, and I jumped in, and of course there were jokes about the way EverQuest looked and its graphical appeal and blah, whatever. But I started telling stories about the mechanics and how the game is and players and whatnot, and I was getting a little nostalgic for it. And then I met two individuals, and I would normally say jokingly that I wish I hadn't met them, but I was glad that I met them. I ended up forming a guild with them on, I think, day 2 of, like, back in 2013 or whatever. And long story short, I ended up going through 7 progression servers, running the exact same content over 10 years. So even though I was streaming on Twitch and I've been here for a very long time, a decade of it was in EverQuest. And that was it. And it wasn't for any other reason than to stream EverQuest, hang out with people, and talk. That was it. But I went through the same content. Classic to Planes of Power, started to lose interest in Omens of War, Gates of Discord, stopped playing. New server was announced, the whole guild moved to the next server. Did the same thing, new server was announced, the guild all moved to the same. We did, you know the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result? We were insane. I was legitimately insane because I went to 7 different progression servers in like 9.5 years. So that was my thing. If that doesn't tell you about the whole social aspect and the effect that it has with me, I don't know what else to tell you. But that's how it is. I'm as social as you get. I can talk to 70 people in-game, I can talk to anybody on stream, and I can talk in 2 other voice channels all at the same time in the same evening. Where are you going? Why are you out of range? Oh, I don't have mana. Whoops. I better sit down and med. Yeah, Necro was there with us. I love the original game, the first 2 expansions. I wasn't a fan of the changes that Lukland made. I love Belios and the quest next, but yeah, I get it. Lukland was, or Loosland, however you want to pronounce it. We used to say Luckland growing up, but I heard somebody from SOE pronounce it Loosland one day, which kind of makes sense, because then you think of lucid, like lucid dreaming. Lucid typically has an association with nighttime. We're talking about a moon. Moons are typically visible at night, so Lucelin became the pronunciation, but Luclin, Luklin, Lucelin, whatever you want to call it. It was a bit weird for myself as well at the time. I thought they were going in a completely weird direction. Little did I know, Gates of Discord and Omens of War is where they went in a really weird direction for me. A lot of people love those 2 expansions. I did not. That's why I ended up losing interest every single time at that point in their expansions. Now, my understanding, and you have to keep in mind, those who don't know much about EverQuest or EverQuest 2, EverQuest has 31 expansions. They have 32 this year. EverQuest 2 has, I think, 26, and they're expecting 27 this year, or 25 and 20. The EverQuest franchise is the geographically largest video game in history. Bigger than WoW, bigger than Final Fantasy, all of them. EverQuest has the largest geographically sized game, period. With that said, they're going to miss every now and then, right? And to me, they missed with Gates of Discord, Omens of War. And my thing with Luklin was, when you got to Vexthal, all they did was just throw a bunch of hit points on mobs. Like, mobs just became ridiculous sponges. Just ridiculous sponges. Bigger than Daggerfall? I believe so. 31 expansions? EverQuest has like 900 zones in total. Like, let that sink in. There's a lot of content in 31 expansions. WoW has been out 20 years and has what, 11? I've said this before. If SOE had no problem bringing out expansions every year, there was no reason that Blizzard shouldn't have had expansions for WoW players. Now, I played WoW 4 times in WoW's history. I haven't played in a very long time, so I don't talk bad about EQ or WoW or what have you. But I will say that as far as the player base goes, from what I've seen of the last 4 or 5 expansions with World of Warcraft, a lot of the people who stream the game go through the content very, very fast. And then you guys are waiting pretty much 2 years for the next bit of content. I don't feel that should have been a thing for you guys. Blizzard was arguably, at that time, Blizzard was arguably one of the biggest teams, period, the biggest companies ever for game. Like, there's no reason you guys couldn't have got content every year, and you didn't. And I always thought that World of Warcraft players got ripped off. And I've said this probably 20 times on stream over the last, 13 years, 12 years. But I genuinely, honestly believe that was the case. You guys should have had... Doesn't matter whether they had Diablo. I mean, StarCraft went pretty much nowheres after StarCraft 2. They tried StarCraft Ghost, and that didn't happen. So all they were working on were Diablo and Warcraft. I felt like WoW players should have got content every year. But anyhow, EQ players got content every year, and they got sizable content. I think all but one expansion. I don't think it was House of Thule. I think it was the expansion before House of Thule, or the one after House of Thule. One of them, a lot of players thought it was a very small expansion and poorly filled. But again, like I said, when you're talking 31 expansions, you're going to miss a couple. It's going to happen. But EverQuest 1 is still the geographically largest game in existence to date, and it's still active. Even though 100 million people aren't playing it, it's still the largest game, period. And it will be as long as their progression servers keep making the money. But again, like I said, we want all these games to succeed. We want EQ to keep succeeding. We want WoW to keep succeeding. We want EQ2 to keep succeeding. We want Pantheon to keep succeeding. We want Monsters and Memories to keep succeeding. We wanted Ashes to keep succeeding. Now, I'm not sure what's going to go on there. I don't know if they're going to turn it over to a different company. I don't know if it's still going to get worked on. I don't know if they're just going to implode the whole thing. I have no idea. I'm not going to assume, and there's no point in us discussing that because none of us know what's going to happen. But it's very unfortunate that it didn't succeed, at least to this point. I would have tried it. It wasn't on my list of priorities to get to, but I would have played it when it came out. It's just unfortunate that, you know, what happened happened. Holy smokes, sitting here talking to you guys, we're almost level 6. I'm not going to have any money for spells. Excuse me. Oh, chat, I should mention, you've heard me coughing throughout the evening. I do apologize. I was sick a couple months ago. I had that H3N2, that super flu nonsense was going around. It's done something, and I've got some kind of cough that I can't seem to shake. I've had it for over 2 months now, so I do apologize, but I can't stop it. I've tried everything. There's no suggestion you can give me. I've tried it all, and I still have it. So yay me. EQ lost you after Planes of Power. Stopped after Velios. A few years later, tried Luklim, but just couldn't get back into it. Really enjoyed the fighter and tank and AOC. That was pretty good. I watched quite a few people who were streaming Ashes of Creation over the last 2 years. Well, the end of COVID going forward, I guess. It looked like a game that I would enjoy playing. Again, wasn't my priority. It wasn't on the top of my list. But I would have jumped into it. I play everything. I've played everything. There's not an MMORPG I haven't played in the last 30 years that's touched North America. I've played all of them. So, not for any particular reason, it's just I love video games. So I would have played Ashes, but it's unfortunate the way it went. This is Oasis from EQ. It's close, man. This is called Foasis. This is the Foasis. They even have a dock, just like in the Oasis. They even have a dock. But they have tents here. We're living high and mighty here with tents. This is like lifestyles of the rich and roofed. Whereas in the Oasis, they didn't have these tents. Although, further down, they had the barbarians. So, you know, there was that. Gotta catch that boat to Velios? Yeah, for sure. Dude, the boat system. Oh my goodness. Having to get on a boat and then sit for 15 to 20 real-time minutes as the boat went through different zones. And then if you were unlucky, you had a latency spike during one of the zone overs, so the boat moved ahead of you, you ended up in the water. You either got stuck there and had to swim another 20 minutes to get to some kind of landmass, or you mysteriously died to pain and suffering, as the message goes. Lost your body in the water and had to have a necro summon. Yep. Yeah, when money had weight. When monks couldn't move because they couldn't hold, what was it, 18 copper or 15 copper? Anything over 15 copper. And their performance went down the crapper. And that meant no inventory. Like 16 copper encumbered the monk. That was back in the beginning. They got rid of that pretty quickly. Not quickly enough. But 16 copper put you encumbered. Is that a dwarf? Dude. The dwarf looks like Super Meat Boy. Just a giant block. Comes level 6. Man, if somebody told me this afternoon that I was going to be level 6 in Monsters and Memories this evening. Nope. Oh, and my shorts hit 6 also. Yo, man, we hit 6 at the same time. excited for it. Don't start saying that stuff now. We don't need any more draw. Does anybody happen to know where these fire staffs come from that this person traded to me a while ago? Oh, I think this guy's using them too. Are they crafted? Probably dropped by some. I still think it's crazy we've got this far with the game with $0 invested. Still remember the first time receiving dead man floating. Excuse me. That's cool. I like that cloud cover there. Or fog or mist or whatever that's supposed to be. I might give M&M another try again later today. I need to get better at inventory management when I do. That's why I quit today for the most part. Yeah, but I've deleted or destroyed quite a few things earlier until I was able. So what I did was a suggestion: when you get out into the intro area, focus on snakes, rats, and bats as opposed to anything else, because most of their stuff stacks. So kill a bunch of that. Don't worry about anything else out there. And then when you go back to sell, use that to go buy a pouch, and then come back out and do the same thing and buy a second pouch, and then go from there. The problem is, the game doesn't auto-determine what items should go where, so you might have 2 pouches on you which hold small items, but then all your small items end up in your main inventory spots, and then when you try and loot something that's medium or higher, it won't go into your pouches. You'll have to open up your character sheet and inventory and then move all the small stuff from your main inventory slots to your pouches and then pick up the other stuff. That's unavoidable from what I found today. But that's definitely what I would do. Stick to bats, snakes, and what did I say? Snakes, bats, rats. Snakes, bats, and rats. Didn't work. Okay. Really psyched for the Summoner update in Pantheon. Gonna play that for the rest of the time before wipe. I hear ya. I think there's going to be quite a few summoners. You have a level 27 now? That's a nice level to have. That gives you quite a few options. Oh, I have no mana. I don't normally play Caster's Chat, just saying. The mana thing's caught me a couple of times today. Almost 40% in. Whoops. Didn't mean to move that. Hey, Alt Games. Know any good spots for a solo Necro level 7? I do not. This is actually my first evening in the game. Anybody else but me would probably have a better answer. Wish I had an answer for you. If anybody in chat has an answer, please feel free to share. I mean, if you could find the spawns, out here has been pretty solid. These mobs are around level, what, 5? Yeah, yeah. I mean, what server are you on, Alt? If you're on the, what's my server chat? The Nell server? Nell? No, Rel. If you're on the Rel server, I mean, we seem to have a spot available here. I'm not the group lead. I just came out here, advertised that I was looking for a group and managed to get in this group, but this group has changed quite a few players over the last, what, hour? But they're not full. There's only 4 of us here. Wait, am I not on a fresh start server? Oh, I guess I'm not on the... I thought all these servers were fresh for the playtest. I guess not. So I jumped on the old server, or what would be considered the OG server. I thought this was the fresh start. I didn't know. Yeah, I had no idea. I was just on the character screen. I saw the servers. I was like, okay, they got 5 servers for this weekend. That's interesting. I saw US East 1 and I just clicked on it. Where am I? My understanding is that there's in-game content as well. Is that correct? And I think there's raid content also. I think somebody was telling me yesterday. Excuse me. Oh, chat, what am I gonna do tomorrow? Are we gonna be back in here tomorrow? Oh no. say, man, the pulls are coming pretty furious. My word. There's like 20 spawns out here. Oh, how did I get full mana? I wasn't sitting down the whole time. Was I? Looks like further down the beach there's some level 7s. Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Like I see one, but I don't know where. Infinite mana, I know, right? The highest mana pump Necro gets is 28. That's a lot of mana at like level 5. So do you think you will play this, Crush? Oh, lost, man. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I might dabble in it again, you know, like once this playtest is done, if there's another one that happens to come up. I don't really know much about the timeline for this game, so I don't know when they enter new stages. As far as, like, if it launched a month from now, would I jump in day one and start playing it? Probably not, or at least not with any regularity. You know, I'd still be in Pantheon. If we don't get the spring update for, say, 3 months, and I have the ability to play this game again between now and then, sure, I could see myself jumping back in. Possibly. Don't hold me to it, though. There's not enough hours in the day. You already know me. I don't have, like, you know, 8 hours to get through. So... keep targeting. Where are you? Good. Uh-oh. Lag? Yep. So many damn invisible walls in Throne Fast. Climbing up the mountains, yeah. There's still areas that aren't in the game yet. I mean, we're still missing entire. We call them zones. I'll call them regions, but they're entire, like South Seoul. We don't have yet. But the Nakara, of course, is supposed to come in around the spring update. What else is not in King's Reach at the moment? I think there's 2 other zones that aren't attached yet. I'd have to look at the continent map. If you go into BRK and you happen to go inside the fort where you start going like internally through the rooms, there are strategy tables set up with maps of King's Reach. If you zoom in closely, if you stand on top of the map, look down and try and zoom as close as you can see what's missing from King's Reach currently. Because what you're looking at on those tables is a completed continent. We're almost 7. That's cool. I like that. I like seeing the clouds there on the bottom. I'm guessing it looks like it would pass overhead. Oh yeah, look, the light just changed. Oh. Somebody in the group just hit 7. We're about to hit 7. Oh, that boat's moving. Is that a travel boat, or is that just a graphic, environment graphic in the background? Oh wow, 3 of us hit 7. That's a travel boat? Oh, right on. We're gonna have to solo for some money. I mean, if it was 1 silver for level 4 spells, what is it for level 8? Oh my goodness. We'll never be able to afford them. Red Elites, Dark Rot Skeletons, Night Silk Stalkers, all red at 22. Yep, you're up by the graveyard. And if I look down, there are a fort, like a castle I've never seen. That's the Gadai Fort. That's what it's called, the Gadai Fort. Starts around level 21, goes to level 25. You could probably squeeze out 27, and then you want to move on. But those spiders that you see, and those dark root skellies or dark rot skellies, that's up by the graveyard. That's level 30 content. During the day. During the day it's 30 content. At nighttime it's 40 plus, 35 plus. Without spoiling too much, you'll start to pick up a lot more money in the next level brackets. Okay. Okay, chat. The boys gotta go to bed. Almost 1:30. I've been up all day and I'm supposed to be somewhere early in the morning. It's gonna be a nuisance. Anyhow, to those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I gotta say, I enjoyed myself today. Today was definitely a vast difference from the last time we were here, 3 months ago when we got nothing done in 3.5 hours. So, it's been pretty good. I don't know what the plans are for tomorrow. I'm hoping I can get everything done and sit down in the afternoon. If I can sit down in the afternoon early enough, we'll probably drop back into here, see what we can do. Maybe see some new sites. Tomorrow evening, we'll probably be in Pantheon, although if people aren't available, it could be another day of us in here. I really don't have any other plans. Regardless, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care.